Oh, we're already good. Well, I don't want the music to overshadow the voice. Sorry. Let's kick some booty. Booty, booty, booty. Got it. I'm glad you asked. I was just about to let you know I started my stream. My game stream. How about you? Question mark. Alright, ladies and germs, here we go. I'm about to go talk. Some jackass had the audacity to attack Alphanaut. My mic's on, right? Got to make sure. This fool contraption is supposed to help the audio quality, but all it does is it prevents me from seeing if my mic is actually on or not. Can't tell if it's blinking or if it's solid. If it's solid, then it's on. If it's blinking, then I'm flubbernucked. Wait, has it been an hour? One sec. No, it has not been an hour. In 12 minutes, I need to remember to send Furion and Thysa. Confounded allergies can suck my balls. Ugh. And that's what happens when you have a killer immune system. You know, your body starts treating everything as though it was some kind of invader. Yeah, did you know, allergies are technically an autoimmune condition? Weird. Not as bad as lupus. Lupus is terrible. Ugh. Hey, Alphanaut. How you doing, buddy? How's your ears?
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration.
Oh.
As you can
see,
I am
you're
quite
right.
well.
She is. But we love her anyway, right?
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
Ugh. Sorry. Ugh. I don't get spring seasonal allergies. I only get autumn. Well, what passes for autumn in the state of California. It's the leaves. Didn't have this problem in
There is a
Connecticut or
restlessness in the air.
Mass.
Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Thank God some of this is voice acted.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Well, there's a good argument for that, but yeah, you gotta help the people that can't help themselves.
Money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth.
Gotta help some.
Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
Of course, it's not the measure of a man's worth. Pretty sure that's somewhere below the belt. Just kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Gotta specify that I'm kidding because people don't.
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alameda and the destruction of the calamity
of their own? I mean, there's like plenty of space.
Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth.
Those guys look strong. They could be in the army.
They may as well not exist.
Heck, she looks strong. Do they not have enough room for city guards? Don't city guards get paid like a lot?
Is patently not an option. General Reborn and the Sultana understand.
Yeah, I say give them jobs.
Which is why they ordered the immortal flames to provide the refugees aid and succor.
Absolutely. If you got an army of do-gooders, you gotta do some good.
Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight.
So they have no funding mechanism. Oh boy, that's an oversight. Oh. Why not provide a hefty tax break to anybody who hires refugees? I don't know.
This has prompted
There's no
more
concept
and
of
more
tax breaks in a
Ul'dahs
medieval
to question
society.
their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers.
Well, you don't have an obligation per se. It's just, it's a nice thing to do. Do a good turn daily.
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Well, they shouldn't be sneering, that's for sure, those jerks. Frickin' yuppies, am I right? Dinosaur butt.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees.
Screw that guy. Screw that
by the
potato.
rest of the monetarists. And you may be
Isn't the,
sure
aren't
they
the,
make
the
no effort to
monetarists are also
conceal
the
their
enemies of the
opinions.
Paladin Order, aren't they? Yeah,
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
Why is that not a surprise? Rebellion, huh?
That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other grand companies.
Well,
By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Oh boy. So the flames are out and about. Sorry, hold on. Down check. Okay, free earrings. Ooh. I think I've already got something better. None of these are any good for me, so I'm gonna take the money. Alright, next. Alphanon wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riot.
As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously.
You're saying it was, planned?
Have I piqued your curiosity?
I assure you, you have my full, undivided attention.
Then you will
Blah, 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 blah. Line.
Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Reborn has to say on the matter.
Right. Here's some booty. Got a bone to pick with you, Raban. I mean, is it just me, or is Raban just totally simping for the Sultanate? Sorry, I shouldn't say that because I actually hate that term. I think it's stupid. It's like, anytime someone does something remotely nice for someone, for some person who is of the female persuasion, it's automatic accusations of trying to get into her pants. It's like, come on, dude. Come on, man. Check out his sword. His sword is amazing. Now's not a good... No. Now's not a good time, Boone. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Great news. That's what I'm here about.
Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General.
Alphanon. Back on your feet already?
You may credit my swift recovery to your
Cherusians? Cherusians. What is that word? I like swords!
My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation?
Not entirely. And we secured the city close enough, but not before the unrest had spread to surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan.
It's like we're doing all we can for you guys. Seriously. Yeah.
We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow, and they're damnably elusive.
I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason they would know the lay of the land.
Why not build some new walls with new buildings? You've got like a whole flipping whatever. Okay, they're good. Right. I'm thinking like an engineer. I can't help it. I'm always thinking like an engineer. Like city walls. Build a new ring of walls. Build buildings. Mucho work for people. Like, hey, you work on this house, you get a house. Like, hey, look at that.
What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly.
Like, yeah, you can afford weapons, but not food, right? No, they're clearly being armed by some wealthy anarchist.
None can deny that tensions between the Uldan citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not.
See? Alphanot and I are on the same page here.
And what of those who've not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors.
It's like, yeah, if I was poor and some schmuck gave me a sword, well, I guess I'd become an adventurer, but anyways.
Come to the point already.
Trying to keep a consistent voice with this guy when my belly is like...
Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and
now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait.
Oh, come on, man. I need to fight something.
I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon.
So you mean, in a moment? They'll be returning in a moment? Because that's what anon means. If you're not using anon that way...
The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarist would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid.
Isn't she the queen?
Regardless, they will have to face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Bone. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities.
Well, we're adventurers, it's what we do.
To that end...
Alright, my silver tongue. I just stand around and say I like swords a lot. Alright, he's gonna seek answers in your group. Share our findings. Okay, cool. I'm told there's some serious devilry ahead, like some serious shit.
You look like you have something to say, do you?
Or some... what you ask is no sin to favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers will be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. You know, plus you saved us from the Empire and have defeated dragons and demons and you almost got your face full of bird woman booby Freudlaven. Like some respect, please. Come on. Oh, very well. The Brass Blades reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. Oh, everybody's so sus. With the venting. Maybe unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there, Freudlaven. Alright, where's Lost Hope again? I forget. Ah, okay, it's over by Blackbrush. Teleportation magics. By the power of my sword! Woo! Oof. Just in case anybody's oh, you know what? I can actually monitor my chat over here. What am I smoking? Hold on a sec. I keep forgetting that I've got a... Ow, for crying out loud. Twitch. No, not Lucagen. She's not on. I'm on. I'm going... Want to make sure that's muted. And now I can monitor the chat. Alright. Oh, balls. You know what I forgot to do? Gotta change this thing. Postgame. Post MSQ. Flying through the post Archon events, starting with the riots in Ulda. Ulda! Nu san så fint å låg, for den vod over nok. Den kostnar lot. Wait, we got a chocobo. Woo! Oh, these guys. I'm Alberga.
Anal Verga? What? What brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place.
Oh, you mean those refugees? No, you won't find them here. Wait a minute, don't you? You guys look how much stone you have. You could put them to work doing quarrying. You could build houses and. Oh. I didn't expect them to send you, Boone. Well, I take it this means. Damn, allergies can suck my dick. Alright, the refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zaza Waka Waka, Zaza Waka, whatever. Who the fudge is Zaza Waka? Probably some side quest NPC that I skipped, because I pretty much skipped all the side quests. What's up, Potato? Oh, you're not a flame, I see. If Leovic
bid you speak to me, if Leovic bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. Oh, 12 be praised. 12 be praised for that. Because we haven't much a moment to. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't much a moment to waste. Everybody knows that the flames are on the march.
The others have fallen under that fanatic spell. Fanatic? Who? What? When? Where? What? I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. A mad merchant. Oh my god, we're being attacked by, I don't know, Wall Street. Even now, he babbles incoherently, so traumatized he is by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Oh my god, are we about to find out there's another primal who can call shops? Are we about to fight Master Tomberry? Is that what's going on here? Okay, pal, what you got? Oh, what are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Don't draw? Doro! Monstercado! Doro! Monstercado! Doro! Monster... Oh, damn. Oh well. Soothe me. I ain't going nowhere. I've got staying power. I've been really tired, trying to hold back this feeling so long. Let's get it on. Aye, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What will they not give? You must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to... Well, which merchant is it? Well, it's obvious who it is. I mean, we saw in the cutscene, but our character doesn't know that. God, it's the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Alright, is there any gear here that's actually any good? What do I got? I got an item level 70 here. So let's see if I got some vitality, direct hit, determination. But no, I think tenacity is what you want as a tank. But I mostly just want to jack up my item level. Jack up the item level. Determination. Alright, terrified refugee wants me to find his brethren, convince them to lay down their arms. Okay. I mean, I could also kick their ass. A pox on bloody cell swords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. If only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous. Oh my god, it's Edwin Van Cleef. Our cause is righteous. Lapdogs, all of you. Twins. Okay. Kick them in the nuts. Or whatever they happen to have. I don't know what kind of twins we're talking about here. Are we talking about fraternal twins who are one of each? Are we talking about identical twins who happen to be one or the other? Or something in between? Although I don't think this game could handle that many. Anyways. Like, we talking, like, what? Anyways, doesn't matter. Well, okay, regardless of actual identity, there's blah. Anyways. You're either you're either going for the nuts or you're not going for the nuts. I don't go for the nuts in general. Oh, there you go. Who are these twins? Oh. I guess they're adopted twins. Yeah, they must be adopted. Ah, you stunned me, Freundly, even. Let's just say there's a type of kick that you can do. I'm trying to say this in a way that's semi PG-13, because I'm pretty sure that word's gonna give you trouble. Let's just say there's a certain type of kick that rhymes with a certain kind of portion of the body that lies betwixt a person's legs. In approximately 50% of the population. It's not a very nice word, it's not a very nice rhyme, but I'm sure you can work out what I'm talking about here. Or I could just kick their ass, because everybody's got an ass. Except Hank Hill. Hank Hill has no ass. Yep. Everybody except Hank Hill has an ass. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to ass. Going for the groin is way too complicated. Sword, sword, Severus, sword. Dumbledore! Oh, there we go. You beat him like it was nothing. Fall Almighty, what are we gonna do now? Nobody ever talks about the common sense solutions, like, oh, build farms. Like, you could always use farmhands, right? It's not like a crowded, I mean, it's a crowded city, but there's like, look at this area. There's clearly enough. You've got a river. You know what you can do with a river? You can irrigate, you can build, you can, well, first of all, you gotta get some adventurers to take care of all these damn ants. But my point is, it's like, this ain't San Francisco. There's ways you can deal with this. You got so much land. You could give all these refugees a house with a backyard. Yeah, I took them out. Yep, I kicked their buttocks. Yes. Right in the buttocks. Directly in the buttocks. Hey, who's that? Who summons me? Eh? Unless you went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. Yeah, where's that piece of crap? Ooh, critical hit. Here we go. Yeah. Alright, I gotta talk to this guy again, huh? Alright, find the shady figure. It's the potato, right? Oh, the merchant wished... Oh, the merchant wished to approach the refugee... Hydration. Very important. This is why, yeah. Oh, ow. Oh, I'll convince him by shoving my sword right into his rectal cavity. Alright, where are you at? Where are you at? Where's Stone's Throw again? I forget. Reap the whirlwind. Where the fluff? Oh. Down there, okay. Oh. That's my butt. This is my butt. My butt is amazing. Give it a whiff. Give it a lick. Ooh, quick. Al? You're the merchant? Who are you? No, you're just a kid. Is that supposed to be an allusion to Alone? Have you seen my parents? Sorry, kid. I don't know who your parents are.
Oh. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days.
Oh, poor kid.
They left me with a man from Uda. They said they were gonna change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls and everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared.
Oh, those doe eyes. How could I say no?
Say, mister, are you looking for someone?
God. Looking for a merchant.
Blah.
You could have at least given me a description.
You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he...
I mean, it's obviously the potato, right? Like, it's the potato.
Wait, look over there. I think that's him.
Oh, it's not the potato. Mistrustful merchants.
Which of these gullible fools will be my next victim?
Oh no. Hi. I like swords. Do you like swords?
Oh, he knows when he's boned. He knows who I am.
He's getting your way. Go get him, mister.
Oh man, okay, now what? Search for the dispatch yard, okay. Okay, well first of all, hold on. There's something I've got to do real quick. Ah! Bugging the shit out of me that I haven't actually completed this particular hunting log. Keep driving by these star marmots and they got that icon over their heads. Bugs me, man. Budgy balls. Where are you at? Where are you at, you son of a biscuit? Alright. Time to shove my sword right up his ass. You again.
Why are you pursuing me?
Stern shit, you son of a... Sedition.
Treason. Revolution. That's
Preposterous! Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees, the self-same refugees who terrorized
Okay, I can't do the rheumatism thing with terrorize. It doesn't work.
Who terrorized the streets of Ulda. Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusation. None.
I like swords.
No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flame. You have no right to detain me.
I'm an adventurer. I've got carte blanche to kick people's ass.
For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Kilkern's ass about politics. It was business, only business.
What profit is there in this business of yours? You're being watched by someone, aren't you? I still think it's the potato. I like swords! I like swords. Is that Uriange?
We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything.
Yeah, you're gonna die. Oh, come on, you're a paladin. You could have taken that arrow. I like swords!
What's all the commotion?
I didn't hit cover in time.
Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close.
I'm watching you. So the killer is someone who's good with a longbow. Alright, one sec, gotta see what this is. Fake. You watching, question mark. You watching, question mark. I still have to make breakfast at some point. Ugh. Stone Torch, who are you?
Hold on, adventurer. I'd like to know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, oh witch, the wicked witch. This man was responsible for the recent riots? Mayhap we always murder a debt of gratitude. In any case, it's obvious you're not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion.
Well, yeah, I can't use a bow. If I use a bow, I become a level 1 nothing. Alright, report to Swift. Woo! Oh, excuse me. The only one that I need. The RPG for me. I only play the games that are popular. I only play the games that magazines tell me to buy. That's why I know I get good games for sure. I may have a shallow mind, but you can kiss my behind. Do-do-do-do. Rise and fall of a gentleman? No idea. I'll probably do these quests later. Like, these blue quests usually unlock something, right? That Bahamut quest line, though, that was intense. What news, Bone? Where's the merchant? He got assassinated by the real instigator. Murdered? Oh, damn it, all to the 7th hell with the devils and the demons right living. He was not simply murdered, bro, and he was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Ew, what do I got as a choker right now? 130. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna take money. Give me the money. A message from Reborn. Revolution, make certain that I've got some things here. Alright, everything seems to be broadcasting just finally, even. Alright, the Flame General left word with you that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. I wish to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our investigation with the lady. Master Alphamon has been informed, and you shall be waiting for speak with Botha. Hey, my brother is named Bartholomew. Well, it's a stage name, but we don't talk about we don't, let's not split hairs. How the bloody hell do I get to the, yeah, Royal Promenade, right? Like the, Chamber of Rule, that's what it was. Balls. So you want to be a master? Do you have the skills to be number one? We all live in a Pokemon world, Pokemon. I want to be the greatest master of them all, greatest master. One sec. We all live in a Pokemon world, Pokemon. Any money on here? Can I make some money today? Can I make some money today? Freundl even, wouldn't that be great? Gah! One thing I won't do is I will not do, whoa! That guy's a Cloud cosplayer. Hold on, I gotta see this. Cloud apostrophe Strife. Nice, not too shabby. He's got a Micro Tifa. What do we got here? We got... Wow. Not sure how I feel about that armor, but look at that. It does not protect the... Why? It is... I don't understand this armor not protecting the crotch. You would think that'd be an important region. No one wants to be stabbed in the balls. Or the vulvular region. Significantly harder to stab, I know, but still. Because of the angle. Anyways. Still, even if you don't hit the actual genitals, that you can get the femoral artery. Like, can't you get the femoral artery that way? Whereabouts is the femoral artery? Anyways, it's on the femur, obviously. That's why it's called the femoral artery. Anywho, that's not the point. That is so besides the point that it doesn't even... It's not just besides the point, it's across the freeway, the point. My point is, I mean, look, you could nick the femoral artery, couldn't you? On the inside or the outside? Bunny girls. Bartholomew. Oh, that's right, I have met this NPC before. What am I smoking? Hold on. No. Trash. Revolution. Who's gonna have a revolution?
Has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Well, thank you. I like swords. Hello, Nanamo.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Aught. I mean, who'd want to rebel against the Sultanate? The Sultana is a cinnamon roll.
Leave this room.
It was your mom.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions.
Well, obviously.
A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
It's proof of the douchebaggery of Lolo Rito.
Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
Except the Sultana herself, can't she override you? Oh, whatever.
Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence.
Heated? What, they break out into an orgy or something?
Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
I see.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Oh no.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you
Sidebar,
what
though.
followed.
Oh, wait. Sidebar. I appreciate how she used the word loosed instead of fired. One does not shout fire when shooting an arrow. One looses an arrow. One does not fire an arrow. Fire did not become a call to release a volley of projectiles until guns became popular. Anyways. Oh, I mean, there are gunners in this game, but still.
When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji, okay.
Teleji Adeleji.
Who?
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight.
I'll bet
Why would he
Lolorito's
do
the
such a
real
thing?
benefactor. Sorry. And he's just trying to frame.
Know you of
other
the
guy?
Cartano Reclamation Bill?
What is that? The fuck is that?
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
Not a bad idea. I keep saying about this. Maybe build a settlement. Or expand the walls. Expand
When
the
last I
dome.
looked, that was disputed territory.
Oh, between who and who?
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Well, it was the site of a famous battle, wasn't it? Nope, flashback. Surprise butt sex in a can.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the
Bahamut.
Cartano Flats.
Well,
That much
obviously.
is common knowledge.
What?
What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed.
Is that where our
There
next
are
raid is
certain
gonna be?
differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day.
Well, there you go. You could set up an outpost with these refugees and they can become, like, relic merchants or something. Or they could, like, become people that can... Look, blah. If you're gonna have archaeological digs, you're gonna need vendors, people that sell food and things like that. You know, that's... You just build a frickin' Alagon dig site metropolis. And that's a pretty badass looking picture there.
Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
So basically, if you're playing Capture the Flag, you're not allowed to go to war if somebody gets butthurt that they lose. Got it.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji
Yeah.
Adeleji
All right.
proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but
Oh,
one
wait a minute.
conceivable way.
Wait a minute. I thought this was the guy that I thought this potato was the guy that voted against me.
If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you
Build
can
an
be
orphanage,
sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
I see. What is he? Is he just in charge of all orphanages?
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives.
Was this the guy
for
from the
personal
cutscene
gain.
earlier? Because I thought that was the other guy.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
Alright, then I'll be happy to introduce him to my good old friend Longsword.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartono Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
Of course.
His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
That's Snake. Alright. If you need me to cleave him in twain, I'll do it.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Okay, that's a good point. Magic items?
Omega.
Fuck my ass. Shut the fuck door. You know, I was kind of hoping there would be, but I didn't think they'd do it. Omega weapon, I'm betting. Omega weapon. Okay.
Pardon?
Has to be. Has to be Omega weapon. Ever
An
since Final
Oligon
Fantasy VIII.
monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon.
Shit.
Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
And you didn't inform the Scions why?
Oligon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Well, son of a biscuit. Okay, so we're gonna need some holy
wars. Might explain why Nail Van
Holy War
Darnes chose
potions.
to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartono Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
Well.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
I like swords.
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light,
Oh, god
we
dang
thought
it.
the inscription had been mistranslated.
But state-driven. This is Twitch, not OnlyFans.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war,
that's good.
having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
So, break it into tiny little pieces and throw every piece into a fire.
However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Well, obviously, bruh. Bruh. You sweet cinnamon roll.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
Is this guy gonna be the next raid boss?
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
Yeah, I wanna kick that guy's ass too, I'll be honest. Punt him into the ravine.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Pray waste no time chasing
should I
rats.
worry?
Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in
Why should
Uldar.
I care? May not have
It
a
would
gun,
seem the
but
implications
I've
of the
got
Sultanate's refugee
streets
problem are
out
rather more
warfare.
far-reaching than we assumed.
Alright, one sec. I gotta do some shameless promotion here. One sec. Get down. Din da 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 da. Kimochi. Din da da din da da din da da da. Oh, for crying out loud. Do 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 do. Simulcasting YouTube and Twitch to see the post game of for nostalgia. Here we go. Oh, ha, 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 ha. All right. I call it the post game because that's that blah. The Castrum sure as hell seemed like a final dungeon. I'm sorry, the Praetorium. The Praetorium seemed like a final dungeon. Oh, has it been an hour? Recent revelations weigh heavily on Alphanon's mind. Okay. Livermore. Curse your balls. I should be glad to know the truth, yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. Hey, get used to it, buddy. It's Final Fantasy. Hey, how long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the science? This guy! This guy thinks like me! That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territory. You are, of course, the scion best suited to this task, Corporal Stake-Driven. Do take a moment to visit the Adder's Nest and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Oh, did I make Corporal? I think I did. Yeah. Be gone, whelp. This is no place for children. Is that L?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, let's go rescue this poor girl's parents. Alright. Hi, L. I like swords.
I was looking for you, mister. You said that you were the man who left with my... looking for the man who left with my parents.
You know this girl.
I like swords.
He visited Stone Throw as well. Let's see.
Did you find the man? Were my parents with him?
They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go look for them together.
Really? You'll help me look, mister?
How do we say no? Telling me a secret, no one's allowed to listen. I don't know, maybe I can train this lass to be my protege and she can surpass me in every way possible. Take her to the quicksand, okay.
Sometimes I feel Minfilia is too ambitious. They rush hither and yon in response to any threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it puts on our limited resources and ourselves.
But I keep getting free swords out of it.
Perhaps the time has come for a change.
Well, are you thinking of...
Bone, this has been Philia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's hole with all due haste. I'm horny. The situation in Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse.
Well, why do I... Okay, but... Okay. Okay, but... You want me to come from Thanalan all the way to Mordona. All the way to Mordona, right? And then you want me to go all the way back down to the Black Shrub. Minfilia, I swear to ass. Tell the antecedent that I'm bleep 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 go Bayside. While I got him.
And when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am far more capable of protecting myself than she thinks.
I like swords. Alright, so I need to go back to Mordona. I mean, it's pretty obvious that Minfilia just wants to christen the new kitchen table. It's fine. Dang on allergies. Oof. Ooh. But I've got street savoir-faire. Ooh. Everybody wants to see your bathroom. Nudity. Minfilia, hello there.
It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Boone. The latest news from Uldar was most disturbing.
I like swords.
Clearly, the only injury Alphinaud suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now.
Yeah, let's do this thing. The latest threat in the Black Shroud. Alright, is this part voice acted? Let's find out.
Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you if it were not urgent. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth the revered guardian, the primal Ramu.
Oh, great. Alright. I'm sorry, may have.
It is not certain.
I forgot what he sounded like. Alright, the Seed Seer.
Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to only act in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to danger his Sylphs or the territories. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory.
He's very posh, right? Yeah.
At the abruptness of the
Forgetting Sheik is Ida Cockney or is Stola Cockney? I forget which one's Cockney. Wait, are they both Cockney?
Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it?
What was I supposed to do? Wait and see. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that quest line. You know how Sylphs feel about people poking around in their... Yeah, that's true. They trust me, though. The Garleans came trampling through the forest. Yeah! That's true. We should probably destroy Castrum Oriens.
In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable.
As I recall, he's very posh. Very posh.
And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not see.
By all accounts, the recent violence in Uldar drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of trees.
Oh, yeah, that crunch. Oh, baby. Oh. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived... this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quicken their efforts to summon their god.
So, in other words, I gotta go kick some old man butt. I'm here for man's butt. Wait a sec. Ah, it's all the way in Pleasanton. Never mind. I'm put in mind of Titans and Kobolds. It is the affair of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Phrasing? Oh, yeah! All these men are having affairs! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, I am the mighty Ifrit! Oh! Oh, come on. Quit dissing mankind and civilization. So you want me to reason with Ramu? Okay, I'll try. Let us continue this discussion and not... There it is again! Continue this... You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Hold on. I can't even with the way they use the word anon in this game. I do not think it means what they think it means. It means in a moment, but they seem to be using it like later when I feel like it. The eldest seed seer has requested your personal involvement, Boone. Oh, hell. She wants to see my seed, does she? Alright. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Okay, let's bring best girl candidate number 1, Ishtola, with me. Hey, what about that ninja? I mean, it's obvious she's a ninja, right? I mean, blah. Great, naps to Luke's ghost. Alright, back to the Adder's Nest, huh? Alright, let's go back to the Black Shord. The Sword of Levine. Like Ned Levine? That one movie? Where that dude, like, wins the lottery, has a heart attack and dies, and the town has to pretend that he's alive. Damn. Damn stinking allergies. Surprise butt sex in a can. Oh, but first... Actually, no, not first. Pain in the butt getting there. When I'm on my way out. When I'm on my way out, I'm gonna go check out my retainers. The first thing I gotta do, though, is make sure... Ooh, hello. How much? Oh, balls. Okay. Seems like we had a bit of a gonk. Ah, okay, back to Connie Senna. Connie Senna, Connie Senna. Wait, Connie Senna is the Elder Seed Seer? So the Elder... I'm dumb. I thought that the, Right. Oh. This whole time I thought she was like the junior Seed Seer. So the same person, okay. Conjurer's Gold, right? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, did I click the wrong button? I wound up in the Botanist Guild. One sec. Gotta check something. Cutscene time, bitches.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome.
I bid you
Your presence
welcome.
is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
It's like I brought Ida and Papalamo. Awesome.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion
Wait a minute,
in
does
its
she have horns?
intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Shit. Alright,
Scarce had
time to
his
kick some old
words
man butt.
ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Ow. Hey, how's it going?
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Well, they probably got summoned that way, right?
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
Makes sense.
Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is
see.
no raging avatar of destruction.
So there are potentially good.
He is revered
good
as much
primals
for
then.
his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children.
Oh.
Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal
maybe we're
will
not
be
gonna kick
amenable
old
to
man butt.
reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't have our
Blessed
loot
as
now,
you
would
are
we?
with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore,
Okay.
that you represent us
Now,
in this
this
most
could go one of
delicate
two ways.
negotiations.
Negotiations will break down, or Ramu will want to test us. I like
The
swords.
Twelves Wood has suffered enough.
What is her
Upon this,
background? Is she
we
one of the
and the
dragon people?
Sylphs,
I mean, I see horns,
and
but I
I
don't
would
see a
venture
tail.
Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Alright, you got it. Didn't have to tell me twice. Duh.
You have my thanks.
And my axe.
Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits
Alright.
you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Yeah, forget my fuzzy-headed.
An ill wind blows through the forest.
I'm all fuzzy-headed right now, and I've only had one cup of coffee. That's what I need. It's like, right.
Yet, it is
I
not
completely
only the
forgot that was her
Twelves
title.
Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Don't know much about this character, but she's cool. Anyways, before we go, there's a couple things that need to happen. First of all, I've got to do something about the problem of my retainers. They should be done with their Ow! Why does it look so bad on my screen? Oh, no, it looks okay. No, wrong way. Need a dungeon monitor for this shit. It's also been a really long time since I did any quests in the Shroud, so it's like, haven't had much interaction with Kane-senna. But it's like, why did I think that that was a different person for some reason? Oh, I'll tell you why, because lack of caffeine. Oh boy. Does wonders on my memory. So, your venture is complete. Yeah, what you got for me, bruh? It is my pleasure. You know how much I enjoy serving your Hornet Highness. Oh, that's right. I gotta get some Earth Rocks, haven't I? Okay, so in the meantime, though, I need to get some iron. I cannot send him out for crystals yet because he's not high enough level for it. I do gotta hit the head at some point. Alright, he's on a venture now, so let's get Thysa. Sweet Thysa Kimbo. How you doing? It sure did. Let's see what you got. Alright, what can you hunt down? Mutton. Get some mutton. That's like the highest level things you can do, right? Yup. Do it. Of course, you never let me down. And you never give me up either. Ow, my head. Oof. That's part of the reason why I'm not bothering with any kind of... What's this crap? Come on. I know where little Saul says, I just have to get there. Okay. I've got to hit the head and give myself a cup of coffee. AFK. Bio. No, not Comic Sans. No, no kind of Sans. What about Gothic? Oh, Gothic. Here we go. Franklin Gothic. I can work with that. Oh, because it's so close to Halloween.
Get down, you little 回る触れる切ない気持ち二人で一緒にねものウィンターウェイあなただけ見つめて私だけ見つめて明日を誓うぎゅっと互い燃える恋の心激しく 人で一緒にねモノウィンターへあなただけ見つめて私だけ見つめて明日を誓おうぎゅっと高め燃える恋の心激しく舞い散る勇気に包まれて永遠に愛してる今日より愛してるずっと私だけ見つめて明日を誓おうぎゅっと高め燃える恋の心激しく舞い散る勇気に包まれて永遠に愛してる今日より愛してるずっと私だけ見つめて明日を誓おうぎゅっと高め燃える恋の心激しく舞い散る勇気に包まれて永遠に愛してる今日より愛してるずっと私だけ見つめて明日を誓おうぎゅっと高め燃える恋の心激しく舞い散る勇気に包まれて永遠に愛してる今日より愛してるずっと私だけ見つめて明日を誓おうぎゅっと高め燃える恋の心激しく舞い散る勇気に包まれて永遠に愛してる今日より愛してるずっと二人で一緒にねモノウィンターへあなただけ見つめて私だけ見つめて明日を誓おうぎゅっと高め燃える恋の心激しく舞い散る勇気に包まれて永遠に愛してる今日より愛してるずっと私だけ見つめて明日を誓おうぎゅっと高め燃える恋の心激しく舞い散る勇気に包まれて永遠に愛してる今日より愛してるずっと二人で一緒にねモノウィンターへあなただけ見つめて私だけ見つめて明日
thank you, me too. Bleh. Thanks, Hatsune. Hatsune-san. Arigato. Alright. Sorry, I also had to grab myself a quesadilla. I realized I forgot to eat breakfast again. See what we got. I underestimated you. I'm no match for you. Hello there, who's watching right now? I'm glancing over at my Twitch screen here. Oh, sweet nectar. Corporal, stay driven. I was told to expect you. I understand you to go treat with the primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but for one which I have no doubt you're well suited. I have been told your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location of where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you would bide here, and here's a senzu bean. Wheat nectar. Hey, Laxio. Dark Elf. Or what qualifies as a Dark Elf around here. A messenger would be sent as soon as my fellow Scions. Alright. Well, I'm sure that Ada and Papillamo are doing a good job.
This one returns. Chizargo.
I'm gonna save my voice for the actual meeting with Ramu. Watch it be fully voiced, right? Speak with Maxio. Okay. Maxio! Sylphlands. The heart of the Sylphlands. Anybody ever hear that song, Heart of the Darklands? No, I mean it's no Sacred Power of Raging Winds, but it's still pretty good. Everything by Rescue Fire is good. Alright, Max, what's up? Into the heart of the Sylphlands we go. Dream Toad. Oh. Wow, what a whimsical forest we got going on here. Let's turn the UI off a little bit. Wow. I gotta hand it to the designers. Let's look around for a little bit. Wow, how nice. Sylph Bonnet. Oh, it's a mushroom, okay. Shrooms, man, shrooms. Who's in chat? Is that you, Mel? Search for the Scions. Alright. We gotta find Ida and we gotta find Papillamo, I assume. Sorry, I presume. I'm making a presumption that can be refuted at any time. Oh, I'm sorry. Thancred's here too. Hey, just try not to get yourself mind controlled again. Oh, Ashtola too. Alright, we got four. Alright, we got a full party. Here we go. So, it's actually you. I am relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded Sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc and their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to get anything done. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have looked back. You should have seen the look on Ashtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. Why, did she try to jump his bones? Wait.
That's quite enough, Papanema.
My apologies. It's not like me to ramble on, so... Yeah, I know, you hardly have any lines, like in the main quest. Oh my god, they said something other than any road. Holy shit. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area. And I am pleased to say that I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sils Aetherite. Gee, you reckon? That's a given. Come, Boone, the Lord 11 awaits. Ah. Uh-oh. Hello, let me introduce you to my sword. Milk root? That's poisonous, isn't it? Well, the real plant by that name I think is poisonous, right? Or am I thinking of milkweed? Oh. Something with the word milk in it is poisonous, I think. Alright, now what? Oh, cutscene time. Whoa. Oh, they know when the writing's on the wall.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of Heidelin.
I like his voice. Hi, I'm Ah! I just wanted to say that I like swords. Whoa. I forgot how cool his model was. They showed him briefly, but...
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Oh, so this takes place before I beat Bahamut, huh? Yeah.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
So you're a lot more benevolent than the other guys who just want to wreck shit.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
The forest is for everybody, man. Hi, I like swords.
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Wow, your caller would put the Time Lords to shame.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man.
We're leaving them alone, come on.
Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
No. Are you gonna do a judgment bolt?
Gridanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
You are a fucking asshole. I can't wait to shove my sword right up your ass. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, you racist son of a bitch.
Thy conflict have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of
Okay, so
man.
all humans are bad. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to kick your ass then.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
No, it wasn't.
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow.
Okay, if there's one thing I hate more than a genocidal villain, it's a pretentious villain, so have at you.
Nature. knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense?
It's not a pretense if it's true. I told you before, I like swords.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift.
Yeah,
to
open your
thee.
eyes, you old fuck.
Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer
Oh,
of
so
light.
am I a credit to my race? Is that what you're saying? That's still a racist
something
statement.
more in thee.
Yeah, I love swords.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive
Did I call it or
my
did I call
trial.
it? I mean, Ramu tests you in Final Fantasy
champion
IX.
the cause of harmony. I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou
darkness?
hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume
Look at the
thee.
size of his beard. Holy shit.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Genocidal maniac.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Let's kick some ass, baby.
Jay, it is rare indeed to find you so far from at home.
Oh, so Ida's the Cockney one. Okay.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Does he just refer to all of them as my lady?
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
You want to watch? Okay, sure. I like swords. Brah. Alright, now it's time to use the booty finder. Use the booty finder. Use the booty finder. Okay, so I do not want to accidentally trigger this. I want my trials. Okay, that's extreme. Ultima's Bane, how I strike thee hard. Is this it? The striking tree? Is that it? Yep, here we go. Let's do it. Wow! That was quick. Let's add the hooker to the version. Yar! Oh, come on, man. Seriously? The heals are ready, the paladin, the tanks are ready. So I've never done this before. This is gonna be, I'm going to this battle completely blind. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. Who summons me? Who dares to summon me? I hope it's someone cute. It is not, it is spam. Ooh. Oh. Wow. So he's gonna challenge us. Did I call it or did I call it? Because I'm like, you know, if they want to send the measure that summon them, I mean, okay, obviously, you know, I cannot call a being that wants to wipe out all of humanity good. maybe slightly more reasonable if we can convince him to not genocide humanity, but this guy wants to destroy all of humanity because of the actions of a few, so fuck him, he's evil. Okay. What is... Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Ain't you ever heard of explaining the fight? Oh, look, can I interrupt him? Hate when that happens. Oh, am I over leveled for this? Wow, nice. Try to turn him away from the others. I have no idea what's going on here, but I'll act like I do. Believe it. Just keep me alive, bruh. Now we do a flood rip. Willow. Who else do I got in my party? Roselia Queen and Serene Jury and Jessina Ilaria. Looks like a samurai. Oh yeah, definitely a samurai. No, that's not a samurai, that's a gunbuster. Oh! Ooh, yes. Well, I seem to be tanking him okay. I haven't a clue what's going on here. Very dramatic song, huh? So far, not seeing any kind of ads. So maybe he doesn't have any ads. Since I can pretty much just consistently... Come on, take a screenshot. Booty. I pronounced Judgment Bolt. That's his special attack in every other game he's in. When you summon him, that's what he casts. Judgment Bolt. Yep. He doesn't. He's not in Final Fantasy 8, and he's not in Final Fantasy 10. So yeah, I'm just spamming my rotation here, making sure to use all my cooldowns as they come. I gotta say, tanking is much easier in this game. Unlike friggin' WoW. Alright, we lost the DPS, did we? Okay. How do I use the lone brick anyways? Ridge and control. Don't you know I'm unstoppable? Try to fight me or you will fall. I gotta say something courage and control. Hey, get off my buddy. This battle shall decide thy fate. Canst thou weather mine judgment? Alright, here we go. We're about to win. Now the real question is, does he die from it? Let's find out. Nice music. Well, looks like he's about to explode. Oh, bye-bye. I always like to give, let's pick a healer to commendate. There we go. No loot that I'm aware of. Okay. What is that? What achievement is that?
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Oh, wait, how are you still alive? God dang it, Bobby.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Okay.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed
You're already going to crush the Empire, right? That's the plan, isn't it?
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be
Oh
by
my
thy
God, we're not a
guiding
hive
light
mind.
alone. Strain not.
I did not mean to click there. I meant to just put my hand on my mouse to move the cursor, and then it...
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Yeah, he wanted to wipe out everybody in freaking Gridania and Ul'dah and Limsa Lominsa for the actions of the Empire. What a fucking racist.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal
that's not a nice
armor
word
of
either.
the Ascians.
Good thing that part was voice acted. I would not want to have to... blah, blah.
But let us conclude our present business.
Yeah, I know the word has other
I shall
meanings.
expound upon my findings at the Rising
Call it a
Stones
joke.
anon.
Part of my... It's a part of my whole bit, you know? Wordplay, that kind of thing. Alright, Urianger. I can't believe I was pronouncing his name wrong. I thought it was Urianger. Urianger. Would have been easier if they gave him a French accent. Okay, now we gotta go back to Little Solace. Woo! Do. Final Fantasy is an RPG. I do appreciate how I can fly over all the grayed out areas here. I was worried that I would only be able to fly on the highlighted regions. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Well, I'm gonna keep going. He challenged you to a test of arms. Of course I've got some experience in those matters. About 54 levels worth. People of Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear the Lord of the... Yeah, before he died. Alright, gotta talk to the Elder Seats here. Gotta talk to Condescena. What little gods are made of? What is this? Alright. Why this needed to be a separate... Like, why this needed to be a separate part of the quest line, I don't know. They could have just had that be the next stage. I don't know. Or maybe I could have just... I don't know. I'm nitpicking, sorry. It's like, you know, if it were me, what I'd do is just directly turn the previous quest into Condescena herself. Like, but that's just me. Just a guy with an opinion. And it is still hilarious how Bugger Me gets thrown around like candy. It may seem innocent in the US, but it's far more strong in the UK. IIRC. It's like, bugger me. Alright, let's go to the Conjurers Guild. Hope I don't click the frickin' wrong guild this time. Where the hell are my allergy tabs? I better take my vitamins. I don't think I'll ever play a healer, I'll be honest. Yeah, too much trauma from trying to heal with a priest on. Healing in World of Warcraft used to be really easy on a priest, but then they fucking nerfed the shit out of AoE healing. I have trouble switching targets.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for
Thanks,
bearing
pal.
the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Yeah, my armor's got some dents, and I think I fried off my eyebrows, but I think I'll be okay.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
The crazy old bastard was a genocidal maniac who threatened to destroy all
Ramu made
humans.
trial of you?
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Oh god, law of attraction, really? Are we going there? We are actually going there? Alright. But aren't you a priestess or something?
It
Aren't you a
cannot
white
be
mage?
denied that misfortune follows man.
I can't
For
believe
evidence,
there's any darkness
one
in
need
her
only
at all.
look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees.
Build them some settlements. Guys, you got so many resources. You got trees galore, you got stone. Never mind.
Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to
Right?
seal our
I had
union.
hoped so.
Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Whose ass do I gotta kick now? Not that I'm complaining, I want to use my sword. It's
As
getting
the scars of
lonely.
the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose.
And the purpose of our common sense.
Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this
Obviously.
new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be
She said
nurtured by
sprung.
all. Eorzea must be as one.
Till a time
Yet
when
I fear
all
that
are
dream
one.
is still far off.
I'm sorry, is she the ruler of Gridania?
On behalf of the people of
think she
Gridania
is. See, I
and
thought
the
this was an elf
elementals
town.
both, I thank you for all that you
But
and
she's
your
like one of
fellow
the dragon people.
scions have
I'm
done.
confused about how people become king and queen here. Like, I'm confused about who's supposed to be
Full
what.
oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late,
Oh my.
and offered all too little in return.
You know, I just
As leader
want
of
more
this
swords.
nation, I shall endeavor to
You are the
prove
leader,
a more
okay,
worthy
okay,
ally
okay.
to your
You're my
cause
queen.
henceforth.
Whoa, you're my queen.
You don't need to pay me no reward. You're my queen. You're my queen.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows
Great
no
use of
less
words.
insistent.
Right? Makes sense.
Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Unease of my fart. Gridania. What little gods are made of. Ether, mostly, right? Sorry, Aether. Papalamo. Hey, pal. Thus ends your another daunting mission, eh, Boone? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Boone? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Only if you'll buy me a sherry. And a sword. Alright, back to Menphilia again. Great. Oh, actually no, I don't need to do anything beforehand. I can just do it where I need to go. I'm fairly certain it's been an hour since I sent Firion and Thysa on their little ventures, so I gotta go see about that. You can't afford my diamond sword. Bugger. Sodomy. Pestilence. Torture and bloodshed is what she brings from a past of depraved. Okay, but first I want to talk to, It's great, this is the first main settlement where, there's a summoning bell that I've seen that, like, I should fly in. Final Fantasy is RPG. Ah, still 19 minutes on Thysa, okay. Alright, let's see what you got. It's my pleasure. Let's get more. Nothing could be more sweeter than Carolina in the morning. Nothing could be sweeter than Carolina in the morning. Simply to die for. Let's finish this off first. It's been stuck in my freaking quest inventory for a while. Gotta talk to Eganoff. Yeah, what you got? Can you see I'm thinking, lad? Off with you, hmm? All I sent you, did she? Ugh. And I suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rowena, eh? I thought she'd be satisfied with vintage gear. There wasn't time, it practically flew off the shelves, bringing in adventurers with tombstones by the bucket. But no! You damn divas are a fickle lot, and apparently none of you caught dead in me stuff no more. Now I've got Rowena jumping down my throat, clamouring for something new. Summit new? If you're gonna keep the accent. The phonetic accents are also inconsistent. First, they're talking Scottish, then they using words like reckon in the same sentence. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try with this guy. This doesn't seem like an important quest. Pink dye, green dye. Sure, why not? Alright. I have no idea what I just unlocked, but here we go. You may now trade with Kakalon after... Oh, that's the dye armor stuff that I was being told about earlier with Smaz. Smaz was telling me about that. I don't know what Smaz's pronouns are. I didn't ask. I'll just say, I'll say Aitsu. Just means that person. That's how it's what they do in Japanese. They just say that person. Yeah, which is why it was much easier to hide the big reveal at the end of Metroid in Japanese, because there are no gender pronouns in Japanese. What a stripperific outfit. I would fain share news of my own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Leven, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Great. Can we put La Brea back in the tar pits where he belongs?
If everyone is ready,
Oh,
let
thank
us
God, I
begin.
can give my throat a rest.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
Everybody on the floor, we walk the dinosaur. What is with his outfit?
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the waking sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor.
Yes.
I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
At least it wasn't
Unwelcome though his
Polybius.
presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Well, that sucks. Well, we gotta fight them multiple times, I guess.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
Great. What have you found?
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Nothing's more annoying than a villain that just won't die. Unless they're
In the
comic relief.
moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might
Jesus
better be
sandals.
understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
What do we know? I sense, exposition. Oh, the crystal thing.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Livestream, got it.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Nice, that's a nice explanation, alright. I love cosmology stuff.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
Yeah, except in this case, we don't keep our memories, we start new lives, right?
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
But they keep their memories between their incarnations. That's the difference.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Okay.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
I see. Alright. I haven't read jack shit on the lore, I've been just playing this blindly.
Which brings
How
us
do they
on to the
work?
third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Yeah.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot,
That
I
was
witnessed
not
the
a
release of an
musket.
ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby
No, that was a
minion.
handgun. Anyways. Yeah.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
Yeah.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the
my
ethereal
god, dude,
realm,
it's like you, Yevon.
it seems doubtful that the soul
like
of
you
an immortal
fucking
would
Yevon.
venture there.
Yeah.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
No further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Oh, what do they call that? The X Zone? Is that the X Zone? Is it the X Zone? It's the X Zone, isn't it?
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a Crystal of Darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
So we gotta go in there. Gotta go in there. Alright.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
It's like, I'm standing right here, guys!
I am sorry, my friend.
Aw.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
Is it the X Zone?
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
I like that effect, by the way. That orb effect.
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Then they become sealed evil in a can. We'd have them dead to rights, wouldn't we?
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
I guess that's just his habit. I thought he was, like, specifically... I don't know.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Alright. Ethereal prison. Got it. As long as they don't get out.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul.
Damn.
Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
Alright. I'm guessing this is gonna have something to do with the Echo.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
What is Sharlayan?
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Wait, his name is Archon? Wait, what? Oh, is that his rank?
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian.
Oh yeah, that island that got blown up, right?
Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Doesn't she look like Riku? Oh, let's see. What have we here? Oh. Looks like the kind of place that... Oh, 1, 2, 3... How many? More than 10.
The Lord of Lemon is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing.
Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin, all have now been humbled by the bringer of light.
The limitless power of man, idle and servant, grows mightier by the day. Ultima. Ultima. Question. Do you have a younger brother? Does he call you Ultima Nissan? Oh, hello there. Oh, hey, Smaz! Remember, I don't know anything about what's not been revealed yet. But am I right? Does that guy have a... Oh, hey, it's Polybius.
Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan.
Weak and wan? Don't you mean pale and white? Oh, whatever.
Yet, even as it innovates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort.
Who's this? Oh god, is it La Brea? It's La Brea, isn't it?
Divine seeds were wont to quicken in yours as fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field. By their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again, right in your ear, pussies.
I wonder who the one true God is. Is it Chaos? Wait a minute, that kind of looks like Necron a little bit. Hold on, let me read that. I've been here for a bit, but Charleon is the Scion's homeland, sometimes called the Old World. Okay. Archons are the disciples of Louisois. Okay. Got it, because I thought Archon was the guy's name. I thought that was the grandpa's name. Alright. Minfilia has some correspondence she wishes to share with me. So, some letters. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Now the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Boone.
Hey, me too, Zip. I like swords.
It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the
Line.
It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the
Eorzean.
Signed by leaders of the Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm.
I don't do this for thanks. I do this for free swords.
It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King
just call him Mog.
Leviathan, and now Ramu.
I'm amazed their postal service is that fast. Well, okay, it's Moogle based, so.
Needless to say, there is only one among our number to efface them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed, bleh, I feel they were meant for you above all others.
Well, yes, I am the main character after all.
I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all you've done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You're a true hero, Boone, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence.
Louisois was the original Archon.
Okay. Do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm, until such a time they are forced to stop.
Yeah, when I sub my sword up their ass.
Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. Blech. Foment.
Look, there's a certain way of writing in which you write for speaking, which is it's different than writing for something being read.
And yet, despite all this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. Free hope bagels for everybody! And there is no greater gift.
I don't know. A good sword is a nice gift too. Maybe a big pack of fresh hot cinnamon rolls. Ooh, Or a gift card to the Big Texas Ranch Steakhouse.
That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem impossible peace.
We dream the impossible dream.
You owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf.
She's gonna die, isn't she?
And the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long.
And I keep cutting it with my sword.
But think of the allies with whom we are now blessed.
Like my sword.
Of the little sylphs of solace, who wish not of conflict. Of Alice, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity,
which I already did. I already got. So this takes place before Bahamut, I think. Okay.
Then there is Sid of the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of the ancient Alleg that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon.
Yeah, because Omega's weapon is next, I'm guessing.
Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow scions.
I don't know, you don't look like a car to me, ma'am.
Thanks to the many varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians. Combat it we shall.
With swords, right? Let me guess. Alphanod.
Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time.
Yeah, it's Alphanod. I guessed right.
Alphanod, I take it troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I now stand before you. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Is it a sword club? And I have a message for you from Elle. Ahem. You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents are missing. We found them unharmed. She wished to pass on my thanks to her.
Blah. Okay, she's safe? Cool.
Why, Alphanod, am I to understand you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I hope you left nothing out.
What? Was that an innuendo? What? Oh, come on, man. How old are you? You're like 500 and she's like, what? Come on, man. Alphanod, really? I hope that's not what they meant.
Boone, you've been taken away from Revenant's Toll for some time, I believe. Might I suggest you put the affairs of the realm on... Bleh.
You want me to explore the town? Alright, I'm down.
Which reminds me.
Oh, Yozan! My young apprentice. Okay, cool. Gotta teach him how to kill things with swords. I think that's where they're going with this. Do I get my own squire? That'd be cool. I think that would just be so dope. Kind of always wanted to play somebody who has a squire in a D&D game. Just for the extra challenge of keeping him safe. Although I think most DMs would specifically target your companion with all the frickin' beholder rays, even though a beholder can't actually shoot all its rays in one direction. Hey, my young apprentice. How you doing? You're almost old enough to go adventuring.
Look, it's Mr. Boone. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face.
That's right, they don't know about primals in Doma, do they? Oh, they're like the little, oh god, what's the name of that? What's the name of the, sphere hunters that Passe and his friends formed in Final Fantasy X-2? God, what are they called? It's like a junior adventurers league. What are they freaking called? Okay, Google. What's the name of the Sphere Hunters Guild from Final Fantasy X-2 headed up by Passe? No, that's not it. Passe. Ugh, whatever, fine. Google understands the name of like 100 freaking dinosaurs. No problem. Show us how you... Oh yeah, of course I'll do that. What's all this commotion then? Let me guess. It's a pair of legs. It's a pair of legs with striped socks.
Hi, Nanny!
Oh, it's, Who? Who was that? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coultonnet. Coultonnet. Alright.
So it would seem. Welcome home, Boone. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made.
Yeah, where'd you get that armor and where can I get it? And why does it not protect the crotch? Again with this.
I am known as Hoary Boulder.
Oh, H-O-A-R, like frost. Got it.
And this bookish fellow is Coultonnet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings.
Just call them children, for crying out loud, in the art of combat.
I told you, we're not younglings anymore. We're adventurers.
Hey, the starting age in D&D is 15, kid. You gotta be at least... Actually, no, it's 15 plus... I think if you're a fighter, it's like 1d4 years, and if you're a wizard, it's like 2d6 years. Anyways. Enough of the D&D jokes for now. Come on. Diligent with your drills. Well, my drills will pierce the heavens.
I have a counter proposal. What if
I were to cross swords with... Oh, nice. Sounds like fun. A duel, is it? Not to the death, of course. Hori, if I didn't know any better... Oh, wait, hold on. He's got a name that suggests French, so...
Hori, if I did not know you better, and I do, I'd say you are merely seeking to test yourself against a legend.
Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters is what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. What say you, Boone? Will you consent to spar with me?
Alright.
Let's do it.
Hurrah! We're to have a tournament!
Alright, tournament arc! Hell yeah! Every show needs a tournament arc! Yes, even Slides of Life series need tournament arcs.
Have faith, Coultonnet. I shall summon every last ounce of strength to make this a worthy contest.
I mean, seriously. It's not like they're actually speaking English. You could just call it an ounce. Anyways. Whatever, I've got trouble with the letter Z being anywhere other than the beginning of a word. Just makes my tongue vibrate. Can't stand it. Ugh. Zetto. Oh, that's why I don't call the big birds what they actually are. I call them cassowaries. I mean, they look a little bit like cassowaries. Like, holy shit! If you've ever, okay, so I'm not from Australia, but my uncle's from Australia, and I've had several friends who lived in Australia, and they've told me stories about cassowaries, and I've seen videos of them. They are freaking brutal. Holy fucking shit, dudes. Vicious little bastards. They'll tear to shreds. They don't scare me, though. You want to know what monster scares me out of Australia? Yeah, it's those mosquitoes that can... Oh, no, sorry. It's the ticks or... There's some insect that can make you allergic to meat. Ugh. Oh, level sync, huh? Alright. Can't believe I'm already level 54. Freaking cassowaries, though. Holy shit. I'm gonna try and blast through these before 2 o'clock. If I can.
Ahem. Hoi. Are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Boone you face.
Yeah, man. I can take you both, come on. I'm gonna beat you. But do you have the echo?
Your point is well made, but remember,
This is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear that the contest will end too swiftly, I shall aid my spells to your blade work.
Whisper, whisper, whisper. Magic sword, huh? Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Who is it? See, why can't I get gold filigree on mine? Hey! What do you mean, who are these people? They're your fellow scions, you nincompoop! When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. But you could use a crowd to cheer you on. How do you not know Thancred? Yeah, still more to come. Oh, there's randos back there too? Got it, got it.
He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder.
We shall soon see. On your guard.
On guard. I'm a big fan of shouting "on guard" and whipping out a rapier like that, you know. All right, I'm not even gonna try and. Hey, look! Remember, kids. Remember, kids. Always pop your cooldowns. Make sure you use them. Wait, that music. By the power of Grayskull! Oops, I meant to do my combo. That's what happens when I don't pay attention. I admit defeat. Are you gonna listen to that monkey? Final Fantasy II fight music. I'm not gonna let him win or any such bullshit like that. I just want to listen to the music a little longer. Let's not waste too much time, actually. Great use of strings. Great, love it, love it. Screenshot. Oh, dang it, I missed it. Best of me. I yield. Oh, unlike every driver in California, you yield. Wait, who's that rando? That's like the most distinctive rando ever. Like everybody else has the drab clothing, and there she is with purple hair and armor. And this Cloud Stripe looking guy here. Okay, he's pretty distinctive. Oh, they're supposed to be adventurers, okay. Wait, where can I get your... Oh, no, I am wearing your armor. You just have it dyed black. Yeah, she's an Elizan. Elf. I just call them elves, because that's what they are. Come on, people. It wouldn't be the first time elves have been in a Final Fantasy game. They were in Final Fantasy 1, you know. Anyways. That look on her face. Like...
Impressive as always, Boone. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess.
Well, I like swords.
And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that...
Excuse me.
Guardian of Eosa. Yes, that is the most fitting title.
Ow.
Do you recall when we first met? Was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At that time, I was attempting to understand this land of Eosia. I thought to grasp the reason my grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it.
I mean, it was either him or the whole planet, right? I mean, technically the world was destroyed. It was rebuilt. Okay, the doylest reason is because the Square realized they royally screwed the game up. Everybody hated it. It sucked the entire bag of dicks and the overflow barrel of dicks that wouldn't fit in the bag, so they had to redo the whole game. The Watsonian reason is, yeah, he had to... They explained it a little bit in the Bahamut scene, so that was kind of neat. But, I hope they explain it more. Wait, what? There's actually a proper distinction between Elsa. Whoa, okay. I guess I'll get to that in the next expansion or something. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. Reckon that's kind of confusing.
Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago.
How? How? Where would you go?
The threats were too many. The nation's too self-involved and unstable.
But where would you go? If the whole planet got destroyed, where would you go? Okay.
'Twas you.
I convinced you. All I did was hit things with swords. Okay.
'Twas you who taught me through countless acts of bravery that why my grandsire sought to protect was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation.
It was to protect you.
It was the people. These wonderful, often few...
How did you not realize that your grandpa was doing it for... Anyways. They gotta have the character arc. Current final expansion. Wow. It's gonna be a little while before I get there, Pilgrim.
Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future.
Well, they couldn't very well do that if they died, so...
Wish that has now become my own.
Now, the twins do get a lot of dialogue, don't they?
I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea.
Oh, you want to be an adventurer? Alright, let's go run some dungeons.
Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of Seventh Dawn alone.
Yeah, I guess I'll need like 50 people or something, right? A bunch of schmucks using TeamSpeak. Or Ventrilo. That was an old man joke, son. I know, nobody actually uses Ventrilo anymore as far as I know.
If you would aid me... If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray, let us continue this discussion back within the wall.
The tree is far away. Yeah, if I had unlimited time, I'd do multiple takes. Oh! Ooh, that crunch. Hey, so when my shoulders crunch like that, do they, does that come out on camera? Or does the mic pick that up? I have no idea. My reaction to it certainly does, but I don't know if the actual crunching of my muscles and bones creaking together, due to lack of lubricant or whatever. I don't know if the actual crunching sound is hearable. Audible, sorry.
See bananas when I look in your eyes. I'd shower you in coconut cream pies.
Alright, Alpha now. Wonder why they always instance the solar like that.
Expansion.
Alright, Alfie, how's it going?
Thank you for coming, Boone. The world shifts and alters, and we may, my friend... Oh, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. Chaos.
A new organization. Determination! Oh, finally. I was hoping I could save my game at some point. Yes, that was Undertale, yes. Oh, see me, I've got great, I've got okay, so I can hear the darndest things at a distance, but like, it's my sense of smell that's really strong. Leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord. A realm-wide grand company. Okay. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have been the source of endless debate. Oh, come on, man. I just want to kill things with swords. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, have I been campaigning for the creation of might be considered a trial company. Great! Smaller scale, utilization of such a force. Lagging deliberations. And goblins. Yes. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage the fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. So you want Minfilia to control both things. Okay. Doesn't she got enough shit on her plate? Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as your refugee revolt, blah blah blah, limitations on what we can achieve. Okay. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. But doesn't conflict of interest... Oh, never mind. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. Yeah, we gotta kick the crap out of the Empire. But before I can move forward with establishing the precursor to this... Yeah, okay. Let me guess, you want me to do it? Yeah, knew it. Alright, gotta talk to the three leaders again. Thank you. 'Tis most reassuring to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Alright, Limsa Lominsa. Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Upper or lower? Oh, no matter. Thankfully, the Bulwark Hall is right there by the Aetherite Plaza. Do, the best is yet to come. Potatomo Tomo. What kind of a name is that? Oh, yeah, so, you can't see anything in the chat. Or in the, chat log there, because that's where my camera is. Someone just bowed to somebody else called Potamo Tomo. I'll be screen capturing any especially hilarious names. You know, maybe I'll put them on a website somewhere, I don't know. I'm always looking for an excuse to build a new website. Like a GitHub page or something. Hello, Furion. Alright, what you got for me? Oops. Sorry. Alright, you have my shards, Furion? Great. Let's see. What do I use more of? I think I use more wind shards than anything else. Wind and ice lately. But, I actually need to go find where the earth rock is, so... You're fine, you don't need shit. Alright, Thysakimbo! Great news, sir! Alright, you venture report. Uh-oh. Woo! Alright, she dinged. Great. Yeah. Quick exploration. Don't give a shit about that. Alright, let's see if I can get you an upgrade. Nope. Gloves? No. Why don't I just buy her a whole set of stuff? Wait, what about her inventory? Hold on. Okay, there's nothing she has. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I do want to send you another thing. 38 minutes? What? Does the time go down, like, as you gain levels? 38 minutes. Alright, what's the biggest thing you can get? Land Trap Leaf? Yeah, I'm just trying to get her as high level as possible first. Yeah, and I want to drop off some things with Furion. Furion already has stacks full of, what's it called? Meat. Like, he's got all my meat. Mutton. Oh. Let's see. I don't really care about... Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it anyway. Like, no matter. Oh, yeah. Wasn't I going to sell that? Yeah. This... Gotta get rid of this crap as well. Yeah, obviously. Gotta sell this. Gotta sell this. Keep all the meat. Yeah, I wish there was a quick and easy way to just, you know... Sell that. Oh, maybe not. That. Alright. Now I've got enough room to really, I already sent her on an adventure, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, see? What the heck? So, I did not realize that that used to take an hour. Most XPs come from the 18-hour adventure. Oh, no, what I meant was, shards, crystal shards used to take an hour, and now they're taking 40 minutes, looks like. I'm wondering if the time goes down based on... See, I can't give him 18-hour adventures. Yeah, but... I gotta farm those shards. Ow. How much XP are we talking about here? All I know is I can't move him to the next stage until I get an Earth Rock. Admiral Boatswain, got it. I gotta take my vitamin C, man. Oh, where am I going? The missing what? The missing what? Okay, then. Get your mind out of my gutter. No, I didn't say get your mind out of the gutter. I said my gutter. Damn, stinking allergies can go to hell. Son of a biscuit. Biscuit-a-tesket. Ah, the gold saucer theme. Cool. Oh, okay, I've been here. Oh, this lady. Okay, I remember her. God, was it the rogue quest? Or no, it was some side quest I did while I was a rogue. Just for a little extra XP. I think I had to kneel before her or something. Okay, I'm scouting for recruits. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Gotta talk to a bunch of people. Got it. Oh man, now I want to go do chocobo races. Is there a battle square? There probably is. Another. Oh, the, precursor to a river. Can't we just, like, I don't know, combine the current Grand Companies together? Probably more complicated than that. What about political marriages? Can we do that? Oh, wait, except there's only 3 companies. Someone would be left high and dry, huh? Gah! Damn, if only it was an even number. Wait! Make it a triad! There we go. Bring new meaning to the phrase triple triad, am I right? Or like a... Yeah. No, hold on. Get Rob on with Merleweeb and... who's second in command? Never mind. Company of Heroes. Real. Hey, he's a pirate. Of the Caribbean. Right. I see what you're saying. Ugh. These allergies are putting my head into places that alcohol and cannabis have never taken them. Nothing makes me more lightheaded than having my frickin' sinuses messed up. Is that Garrus's theme? It sounds like Garrus's theme. Whoa. Be careful not to fall. Oh, golly, jeepers, Batman. But yeah, after a while here, I'll probably end up not paying as much attention to... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop paying attention to my chat so that I can put some headphones on and listen to... I think there's a stream going on later that I want to listen to. Special Halloween stream. I need a burger. Like a 3x3 from In-N-Out. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say your proposal intrigues me. Carvayan. But the Krakens well know that there's a time to act and a time to watch. A time to kill, a time to heal. The Marauders Guild, alrighty. What about the Screen Actors Guild? Can we get their asses? No. Alka-Zolka? Zolka? Alka-Zolka? Alka-Zolka. Is that a PC or an NPC? No, it's an NPC. Alka-Zolka. Sounds like some kind of medicine, right? Like Alphanon's new organization. Who are you? Commander of the Yellow Jackets. That's so funny, you know, because Yellow Jacket is also type of bee. Well, wasp. Murder Hornet. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, the airship landing. Is that where he's at? Are we going on a trip? Like, can't we just teleport? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Alfie! Rough and ready? You know what's funny? Quest here for scholars. Well, he's got a very distinctive name. Alka-Zolka, like Alka-Seltzer. I guess if I was playing Scholar, I'd be calling him Alka-Seltzer like the whole time. Anyways. Oh, oh, looks like my Twitch chat's not actually appearing on the screen. Hold on. Main screen, turn on. Oh, that's why it's not above the. Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay, how do I? Oh, that's annoying. Well, I can't see. How do I even? What I'd like to do is format it, Anyways, I'll fix the formatting at some other time. I, too, was successful in my task. Alright, Gridania, sorry. Gridania! Nofika's altar. Oh, okay, there. Woo! It's like... Am I in patch 2. If I graduated to 2.2 yet? It's like, how many more patches do I gotta go through? I believe Nofika's Rest is in, yeah, I think it's in Old Gridania Conjurer's Guild. No, it's not. Oh, no, it is. It's right, oh, it is the Conjurer's Guild, okay. Okay, how am I still hungry? Oh, it's been a couple hours, okay. And I gotta start keeping snack cheese up here. I like this place. If I could live in a place with trees and lots of rain, I'd be a happy camper. Even if it does get like 90 degrees while it's raining. I like Oregon. Like the Carolinas. Massachusetts. Actually, except for the California deserts, every place I've visited has been pretty awesome. Hell, even Flagstaff, Arizona was nice, although, rattlesnakes are a thing. Alright, whom do I speak to next? Ah. Somebody at the amphitheater. Just 3 patches left, okay. Alice Laughlin. Ah, yes, Laughlin. Laughlin is kind of like a Kmart version of Reno, which is already a Kmart version of Vegas. Oh, God, can it truly be you? Yes! What fickle fortune. By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my... Ew, you were jacking off? I'm kidding, he's probably a former prisoner. Oh, this guy! This guy! Okay, I remember. Right, this dude. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. This asshat, okay. He was the guy that, like, was betraying us to the frickin' Empire. Why was he not executed? Whatever, fine. Yeah, the less said of your past, the better. What's your policy on reformed convicts? Sure. But wait. But was your sentence like a week? Or is there a time skip? Was there a time skip that I'm not aware of? Well, yeah, the Wood Whalers should not have anything to do with you because you frickin' committed high frickin' treason. How is this guy, number 1, still alive, number 2, released from prison so soon? Man, I'd like to have his lawyer. Is there a time skip? Like, was there supposed to be a time skip? Like a 5-year time skip? weird. Anyways, I'm not gonna question it that much. Alian. Isn't that... Wait a sec. That...
Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good.
Yeah, that's right, the Copperbill mine. Yeah, right. Why, you were yes, I was barely a novice adventurer. I kicked the Black Wolf's ass, that is true. What is she exactly? Is she another spellcaster? Alright. Ruby. Nose. Oh, nose. It's gotta be a reference to the internet meme, right? Like, oh, nose. Or the lol speak. Oh, nose. So, wait a sec. If something bad happens to him, you could say, oh, poor nose. Or Sandal. Oh, this guy. The guy with the Hawk Manor thing.
You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Please forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept.
Ah, but we need a butler. Hoorah, 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 hoo. Why don't you? Sangalid. That sounds a little familiar. What? Okay, now back to the airship landing. Got it. I have found it! Airship! Alright, Alfie, what's it all about?
What news, Boone? For my part, the elder Seatseer was most amenable to our requirements.
Good. Former woodwaller and a seasoned whaler and a seasoned adventurer. Cool, now we just gotta go to... back to Ul'dah. Ul'dah. Wait, why waste money? There we go. Peaceful music, yes. Totes my coats. Yeah, I believe I've got to go to the Chamber of Rule. Yep, I was right. Let's go talk to Queen Cinnamon Roll herself. Let me make sure I'm still streaming. Yes, I'm still streaming on both channels. Awesome.
Ul'dah, the gilded city where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two.
Hey, nothing like a good third leg, am I right? Alright.
Why does it just...
yeah, let's go talk to Nanamal. Why am I so out of swords? Oh boy. Wait, where do I go? Colosseum? Why am I going to the Colosseum? Oh, I am scouting. Whee! Ow. That was my anus, sir. Now, there's my first candidate over there. Ba-da-dum-ba. Hear the bells ringing. My butt. In the butt, in the butt. Pearl Lane.
Mystic Maya.
Landbert. Sheepish Lion? Soldier, huh? Have you come to tell me the news, soldier? Well, I've already heard it. Seems like the would-be savior of Uldal's refugees went and got himself killed, and not by your hand. He was just a bunch of pawn in the hat was cast off he sought to deceive, eh? That's not why you're here. What is your major malfunction, soldier? Hey, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. Glorious new company, Alright, you don't want to be involved? Fine. What? We're not funded by the Syndicate, you butthead. Fine. Raw. Where the fun is way out. Oh, this guy. From the, God, was he from the Retainer Quest? Cure the ill, scares complained about this one. Well, I don't know why they bother with the craft recruits, but I guess for flavor. So I'm guessing that these two are going to be the ones that actually join. Alright. Groovy, baby. I reckon I need to brew myself a cup of tea right quick. Alright, hold up. What do I have? Jasmine? Yep, gonna channel my inner General Eero and have a good old-fashioned cup of jasmine tea. Ugh. We all have an inner General Eero, don't we all? Yeah, I should probably have some honey lemon juice, just for the throat. But should also take some vitamin C just in case this is some kind of stupid infection. I've been socially distanced, so it's not likely. You wish to recruit me? Is that some new fashion manner propositioning a lady? No! No, ma'am, if I said I wanted to plow you, if I meant plow you, I would have said plow you. Seriously, not a single recruit has said yes yet? I got 2 more to try, looks like. Sheesh. I wasn't trying to get into your pants, ma'am. Seriously. Did they not... How do you not know what the word recruit means? Orkin. Is that the person I rescued from... Yeah! Okay, no, she's the one from the Saint, Lama Dama. The fraudulent priest. Yeah, that whole rigmarole. Oh, you got a thing for Thancred, do ya? His new companions you seek. Ah, well, thanks for the well-wishing. Not a single recruit has said yes so far. Oh man. All right, who's the last one? Gosh. Well, maybe if they gave me some better choices, like I don't know. Like some of the people from the Gladiators Guild? Like, maybe I could... I find it kind of weird that they don't try to have you leverage, like, they don't have you go back to your own personal guild. Like, you would offer up some flavor, right? Like, you pick a class and you go to a... whichever your highest level... never mind. That might be too complicated to program, I guess. You're that man who came to Alamigo looking for that masked devil. I'm sorry, I don't remember your ass. Oh, the reckless youth. Getting a lot of callbacks. Should I be worried? Should I be worried? Because I'm realizing there's a lot of callbacks here. Like, a lot of callbacks to past adventures going on here. I'm thinking I should be worried. Just realized this. Any road. Sorry. That disaster got me thinking about our homeland, about the outsider, blah, 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 blah. A new company of champions. Yeah, and here I am asking non-adventurers about it, like... Alright. I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Amigo. I'm here to face my... This is not steeping proper, is it? I don't know why. Still 3 patches to go. Eh. Alright. Yeah, I guess I gotta go back to Alpha now. Alright, Alfie. What's going on? What's it all about, Alfie? Maya Mitnu. Nice outfit. Whoa, excuse me. Couldn't hit the cop button in time. Alright, let's go talk to Queen Cinnamon Roll. One. I got one. Yep. One Alamegan youth. Right, I remember that quest. Ironically, we wound up fighting the Empire ourselves. I mean, they gave us no choice. They kidnapped everybody. Oh, no, that's not true. Ida and Estola didn't get kidnapped. But Papalamo, Mythilia, and Urianger did, I believe. There are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless. And the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. And don't forget the hope bagels. Thank you, Boone. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Excellent. Oh, she did? Oh, I thought we were going to talk to her first. Okay. First wave of recruitment is over. Excellent. Concerned by the syndicate's involvement. Okay, you scrutinize and record. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. Couldn't I just go slay a dragon for its horde? I mean... Hunt, 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 it's the cry of the huntsman. It will not be an easy process to earn the people's trust. Do you think that's been steeping for long enough? But we will earn the people's trust, one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stones for a united Eorzea. Wasn't that person from the Weaver quest the one that keeps buying? Oh no, wait, no, that guy was a Lalafell. Oh, cutscene time. Hey, Nanamo, how you doing? Raban! Is this part voice-acted?
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
Wait, the D's silent?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea.
How did he get that one in his neck, though? I'll bet there's a story behind it.
Well do I understand his impatience. Since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
Yeah,
We have all
I
pledged our
just don't...
cooperation. Yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
So if she's the Sultana, why can't she just tell the Syndicate to suck its own cock, like...
I
Does she just not
myself
have
have
power?
doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
Pat.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions,
I mean, she's got a
it is
point.
not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Damn it, Alfina, you just had to involve them, didn't you?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals.
Couldn't we just have
If they
upped
seek
our recruitment effort
reinforcements,
and
I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of
good.
Lolorito and his
Fuck that
cronies.
guy. Lolorito. More like Lol Dorito.
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
Yeah, you forget.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
The Sultana is pretty much practically just a figurehead at this point. Most of her powers have been stripped by the Syndicate and the Monetarists. Oh, those guys! I dealt with them in the I had to fight against them a little bit in the Paladin the Paladin quest. Okay.
Cannot be done about Telechi?
Telechi. Oh, Telechi. My lady, I have already offered to shove my sword right up his ass.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah
Ow.
law now stands,
Oh, come on, medieval
we lack
setting
the evidence
now.
to convict him of any crime. To
Damn, your
arrest him
legal
on
system is
spurious grounds
surprisingly
would only
progressive.
play into his hands.
Aw, Pat.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Aw. Damn. You want to join our organization? You want to step down and be a member of our organization?
How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Again, Pat. Okay, Raubon, give her a hug already. She clearly needs one. Poor thing. Give her a big brother hug. Aww. Okay. Oh. Oh, right in the feelings. Right
Have
in the
faith, Your
feelings.
Grace. It is not over.
I mean, we could take the Syndicate completely out for you. I mean, stabby, find the gappy. Alright, back to Alfinout. Did my guys, do their thing? Dandelion, more donut. I could use more donuts. No, not really. Ugh. So, yesterday I did a stupid and had a supernatural from Taco Bravo. Not only was I fatigued as shit, but I'm pretty sure that part of the reason my throat is so messed up is because I was probably releasing little microparticles of stomach acid into my own throat while I slept. Alright, real quick, just want to check up on my retainers. Whoa! Oh, those frickin' monetarists, though. Oh, 3 minutes and 25 minutes, respectively. Okay, I'm not just gonna sit around. I'm gonna go to the next stage. Might help if I lie down on some frickin' tennis balls or something. I've got tennis balls that are actually specifically made for that, used for that purpose. Hey, by the way, Smaz, how's my voice coming in when I'm sitting this far away from the microphone? This far away from the microphone. Well, here's where the spit guard is. Here's the microphone over here. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know how low my cam is. Where's a tape measure? Xenoblade cast. Alfie. What's it all about, Alfie? This is not a journey I would soon wish to repeat. Of course we can't rest. There's no rest for the wicked. Well, there's no rest from the wicked. For the wicked. Ay, ay, ay. I hope all this malapropping isn't a sign of something bad. Greetings, Boone. Alphinaud tells me that all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. Ah, inaugural ceremony. Do I get to name it? Probably not. New faces! Okay. Alright, gotta welcome the new faces. Really, even when I'm saying words like costs, or anything else with a T and an S, I'm not hissing all that much? Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to try and remember this distance then. More donuts. Yeah, wouldn't that just be swell if we got raided? Hey, Slaffborn, how's it going? Kick some ass. Heretical harassment? What? Radical harassment, and what can I do for you? I can't hear you. Boone, I thought you'd have your hands full helping out this new arm of the Scions. Huh, I barely noticed your recruits arrive. Well, it's barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we had. Blah. Oh, you want to know if you can help me out? Slapborn, the shipment, we couldn't... Who? God's woman, what befell? Brigands. Frickin' brigands. Too many. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. These good people. What to do? Hello? Sword. Ishgard will need to be informed. Oh, those heretics. Those heretics. Whence did the supplies originate? House Forton. Alright. Kick some ass. Oh, was I good with 4 Tomps? I can't remember. They were the guys that helped out, right? It's been like a week. Cinnamon. I should be adding cinnamon to my tea. Hey, is there a keyboard button that I can press to advance dialogue, or do I have to use the mouse? Alright, let's go back to Camp Dragonhead. Oh, Furion's duty should be over now. Pardon me. I named Furion after one of my previous D&D characters. Who's an elf rogue who was the very definition of horny on main. Alright, let's see. I just want to get more and more. Can I do 26 levels? You see, I can't do this yet. But I guess I'll try one of them 18-hour ones just to see what it's like. That way I can leave them alone for a while. Find out. I'm sorry, does that say 248,900 for a mere cost of 2 tokens? Alright, I'll take it. Oh, chiffon. Alright, next! 19 minutes. I'm not gonna wait around for that. What I will do is go straight to Dragonhead. Now, when do I get to go there? Probably higher level, huh? Harshavan. Oh, Harshavan. Harshavan. I remember him. Okay. The quest giver. Yeah. Quest giver guy. I'm sorry. Is that Korthos? Kirthos? Kerthus? I don't know. Do they ever say that out loud? Oh, I love the atmospheric music here, like the churchy music, yeah. Goes very well with the lonely mountain snowy land here. Hail of roast karakul. Mulled wine? No, sir, this is not a social call. Yeah, I'm afraid it's bad news. What's this? Yeah. Oh, look how mismatched it is. No. Can't even. What about this one? Oh, yeah, okay, this one. Oh! Why? Why would you not make it symmetrical? These are all terrible. I'll just take the money. Curthus. Curthus? Like Curtis with an extra
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of
interest. I'm confused, because I thought the Elizan were from Gridania. But they seem to be much more entrenched here in the mountains.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil.
Okay, so there it is right there. Kurthan.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
Do you always pay your debts?
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Incorrigible. Yep.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart.
Iceheart? heart.
But though I have devoted significant resources to the
dear
task of
God.
identifying this one,
Let me guess
we
and
have yet
don't
to learn
answer.
so much as
Don't
so
actually
earthly.
answer, Smaz. Shiva? Is it Shiva in
What we do
disguise?
know
It
is
has
that
to
the
be Shiva in
heretics speak
disguise.
of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather
reverent
than betray
tones.
her.
Rather
Such
embrace
loyalty
death
is
than
rare
betray her.
indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Except I thought the heretics were servants of Bahamut.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of you.
I think it's Shiva.
And with ever, a visit to White Grim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Will I? Will I? Yeah.
Alone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes.
Really?
Were they dragons? It might be otherwise.
Well, okay. But I thought that if you could fight a dragon, you could fight anything. But I guess it might be a specialized fighting style, for all I know.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
How do I do that thing where you have just the one message pop up at a time? Like,
should you learn aught of value, pray return to
still
me
need to find a
forthwith.
diable
A warm
shield.
hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
I do love me a warm hearth. My favorite kind of hearth. Oh. Alright, where is White Grim Front? Over there? Yep, pretty sure I cannot teleport. But what I can do is fly. Fly, Boba. Or, sorry, fly, Clementine. For those of you who are watching this as a VOD, if you know who Clementine is, leave a comment. Or if you haven't, if you've seen Swiss Family Robinson before watching this, let me know. You'll know why I named my Chocobo Clementine. And I mean the original Swiss Family Robinson. Ishgardians basically only fight dragons, and they generally have to deal with them. Oh, okay. I guess your man fighting skills might get rusty if all you had to fight is dragons, but I love how I can use my mount indoors. Unlike friggin' WoW. It really makes traversing this tower a heck of a lot quicker. Oh! Ooh. Hey, a black chocobo. Cool! Look at that armor! Oh, snazzy! I get distracted by the cool things. Dremon? It's not Drillamon. It looks like it. The way it's spelled, it's like it's supposed to be French, right? Thieving heretics by the fury, but do you seem destined to cross paths with these villains? I must confess then, it is a sad truth that when the wilds hereabout have indeed grown thick with their number, they strike swiftly, without warning. Oh god, they're ninjas. Okay, let's kick their ass. Yeah, they've changed primals. Oh, I'm sorry, the ones we fought before were with Garuda, I think. But I think Shiva's involved here. Come on, Lady of Ice. Question a recent victim. Alright. Troll found him lying unconscious. Well, wow, he's lucky then. Oh my god, I answered my own question that I was thinking about. So if you happen to ride off a cliff, looks like you immediately start flying. Whoa, hold on. Oh, it's like a Final Fantasy VII bike. I'm guessing it's supposed to be some kind of Garlean Magitech or some kind of ancient Alagon relic. I am getting good at negotiating all these corridors. Mistreated merchant. Nice alliteration. I'll tell you what happened. Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help those cowardly blackguards. I was traveling to my usual route in White Blah. Okay, I can't Krillin right now. Okay, next thing he knew, he was on the ground, and they were stealing your shit, taking everything. Return to Snowcloak. Okay. It was a miracle I survived it all. I think it's either Shiva or it's gonna be like the Snow Lady from Final Fantasy VII. You know, the one that doesn't want you to touch her with the dirty hands that have been in the warm water. But probably Shiva? Search the wilds for Snowcloak. Oh, sorry, the wilds of Snowcloak's a place. Okay. There's a dungeon. Whoa. Hey, there's a hippogriff. I've been wondering where to find those. I sense a battle. Uh-oh. Dead merchants, huh? Here we go. Yosh! Come on, are you both spellcasters? What is your major malfunction, soldier? By the power of Grayskull! Come on. There we go. Gotcha! Oh. That's it. Oh wait, there's more this way. Speak with the House Derriere Knight. Got it. Who are you? Draw your weapons, foul. Wait, I recognize you. You are come seeking heretics. Okay, great. Icy wraths. Cutscene time. Oh, is that you, Mel's? Nope. It is not Mel's. That is Facebook. Oh, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Oh. So it's some Elizan lady with silvery hair. Okay. I mean, it still could be Shiva in disguise. Not ruling out that possibility. Speak once more with the House Derriere Knight. Oh, kite shield. Wait a minute, where do I get your shield? Hold on, hold on. Heretics must have discovered a passage to the frozen... It wouldn't... Hey, Ice Cave, come on. Come on. Why would I be surprised? Speak with Dremon. Dremon. Dremon? 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 Dremon. 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 All the snow is making me crave hot chocolate. I might go on a short hot chocolate break when I, complete the next stage. Just gotta go downstairs and brew me some. Real quick, you know, just, use a Keurig. I've got this reduced calorie stuff. It's only like 5 grams of net carbs for the whole cup. Tastes pretty good. It especially goes well with cinnamon. Driemon. My Driemon will pierce the heavens! Boo. It appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be treated best so handedly. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. It's not very French, is it? Return to Dragonhead and... okay. Wait, don't I get to kick their ass? Yeah, okay, that's great. You automatically start flying if you go off a cliff. the only RPG for me. It's the RPG I need. Hopefully I get through the game just fine. I don't know why I continue to play these games. Hopefully it will never drive me insane. I know that I will play these games until doomsday. Final Fantasy on the PS2 with music by Nobu and graphics by Wong Chu. It's Final Fantasy number 10. Anybody remember Legendary Frog? I like swords.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Well, it was grim, and I did bloody them.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails.
Yeah,
Tell
I
me,
stabbed them with my
what
sword.
did you learn of Iceheart?
She's cute. That's what I learned.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak?
Yep.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
Okay.
So inhospitable has
chess
Snowcloak
pieces.
become that we have still to survey the
Oh,
area
wait,
in
that's
its
a war room.
entirety.
My bad.
Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway?
Well, yeah.
Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in
You
order.
mean a dungeon crawl?
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority.
I think there's 2 or 3 really good reasons that she's able to command some certain levels of authority.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I
Let's
am
just say
bound
she's
by
got curves
duty
in all the right
to
places.
inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Or I could go
Giving the glowing reports the new commander has
fight
garnered
the
thus
dungeon.
far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
Like sending an adventurer to deal with it for you. Come on, man. Just give me permission to kill things with swords already.
Though
I'm
Iceheart's true
jonesing,
identity
man!
yet eludes us, you
it's
have
obviously
provided
Sheila.
us with
Come
a
on,
point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
Did somebody say avalanche? Making sure there's nothing going on here. Oh, it's just Instacart telling me about batches that I'll never do because they're 50 miles away.
On the matter of the stolen
Instant fart.
provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Like Tempest Keep. Ugh. Probably should hit the head at some point. Next. Oh, back to slap. Really? Really? That's it? Just, all I had to do? Okay. More donuts. Okay, so by now, I think that Thaisa Kimbo should have her stuff available. Or should have her adventure available. Don't have much for her in terms of gear, but when she reaches level 12, I've got a few things to give her. Hey, Slaffy Maffy. Vigil T. Oh, I'm guessing you're a Dragoon, because you look a lot like a Dragoon. Also, you have a spear. Man, Uematsu outdid himself this time. This is great. Wait, Uematsu did the music, right? I know he didn't do much for 12. Auroral Quaff. Is that a top hat? That's interesting. I could use that on an off-spec or something. A caster thing. Wait, what is this thing for? Thaumaturge, Summoner, Blue Mage. I might play with Blue... I might mess around with Blue Mage someday. While I was away in Kurthas, Tataru... Tataru is always flustered. That's her default setting, bro. You'll learn as you grow to know Tataru. You'll know. Oh yeah, the game. Yeah, I can. You can like, you know, okay, so like if you listen to Beethoven and you listen to Mozart a lot, oh, hey, Lucas' stream is starting soon. All right, so I'm gonna put these headphones into my laptop and I'm gonna stop monitoring the Twitch chat so I can watch the last day of Harvester. All right, so Smaz, I'll still be able to respawn over like, oh Christ, is the sound on my? I can hear my headphones, wow. Can you hear the sunshine? I'll be able to respond on Discord chat, but I'll pretty much be listening to Lucajin's stream. 5 minutes, that's when it's starting. It's gonna be super fun. And I can't believe my discipline. There were times when I was tempted to look up Harvester and TV tropes and didn't. So I have not read a single trope page or any spoilers, so this is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be finding out everything as I go. Wow, my headphones are on too loud. Boone, you startled me. When are you ever not startled, Tataru? Hand these uniforms to the new recruits. Do we really need I guess we kind of do. Okay. All right. It's another, just your average everyday errand boy mission. Just to make me excited for the next sword killing mission. Oh, like I was saying before the notification. Whoa, holy shit, that's a lot of them. We got a few new recruits then. As I was saying before the notification cropped up, you can kind of tell a composer's style by listening. If you listen to enough music, you'll start to notice things like, this sounds like it was probably written by, you know, X composer or Y composer. But it's also if you know certain hallmarks of musical eras, like the harpsichord. If you hear a harpsichord, it's almost always going to be the Baroque era. So it'll be Vivaldi or Johann Sebastian Bach. Those are the only two Baroque composers whose names I can actually think of right now. Ah, hey, Laurentius. Okay, I'm switching to the channel that I'm going to be watching, and I'm going to be putting my earphones in. And actually, what I need to do is put an AFK message up, because I've got to hit the head. Alright, here we go. Hey, it's Hypnomecon, alright. Oh, no, not Castle Ravenloft, you Megmatron.
Get down, you little flower, the fool and the sense like kimochi. 二人で一緒にね、following the wind. あなただけ見つめて、私だけ見つめて、明日を誓う。ぎゅっと高め燃える恋心。激しく舞い散る勇気に包まれて、永遠に愛してる。今日より愛してる。ずっと。Get down, you little flower, the fool and the sense like kimochi. 二人で一緒にね、following the wind. あなただけ見つめて、私だけ見つめて。 儀に包まれて永遠に愛してる今日より愛してるずっと Get down 揺れる回る触れる切ない気持ち二人で一緒にね Follow in the wind あなただけ見つめて私だけ見つめて明日を誓おうぎゅっと高め燃える恋心激しく舞い散る勇気に包まれて永遠に愛してる今日より愛してるずっと Get down 揺れる回る触れる切ない気持ち二人で一緒にね Follow in the wind あなただけ見つめて私だけ見つめて明日を誓おうぎゅっと高め燃える恋心激しく舞い散る勇気に包まれて永遠に愛してる今日より愛してるずっと
Alright, looks like Aunt Luca is still on Hypnomecon. So the game hasn't started, didn't miss a thing, awesome. But I'm going to be playing this game, watching that, and listening to Harvester, and if there's anything especially insane on Harvester, I'm going to turn my head like this to where my laptop is and be like, what? Thereby enticing people to go check out that stream or VOD, whatever. Really good streamer, by the way. I recommend checking her channel out. That message was for people who are watching this as a VOD. I know the only person who's watching this right now knows who I'm talking about already, blah, blah, blah. But if for some weird reason, I'm famous enough to where this VOD is being watched first, which would make me question the universe's validity as an entity. If somebody finds my video first, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Why are you watching me? Why? Are you crazy? Why? Self-deprecation. Yeah, it comes from my I forget which ancestry that is, but we do that to ourselves a lot. Anyways. Every time I visit a national park, I get myself a new coffee mug. I have filled this with hot chocolate. Oh, so good. Oh, maybe I will monitor my chat a little bit. It doesn't seem like that stream has started yet. As long as I mute it. I should be fine. I don't want to interrupt myself by talking over myself, you know? This is why my butt aches. Yep, just making sure everything's working. Everything's working fine. Yep. Write a memory lyric, party farmer, blah 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 blah. Interesting. Oh, they do? Scottish people say reckon? Well, shit, son. Anyways. What song is this? Hold on. Alright. I'm not going to say as much as I was before. I will be commentating if I really need to do some line of dialogue or something. This quest seems to be a little mindless, so I'm just going to kind of dial it in. Hey, Elion. Just watch out for people with bows and arrows. Ah, yes, the uniform. Wait, she did come with? Never. I will probably reference it. Ah, never mind. Full whore in my face. Aw. I reckon you could be reading My Immortal out loud, and your voice would still be soothing. LOL. Bioshock. Ephemeral. Here to give you your brand new uniform. Pit of despair. Pit of my bear. Yeah, so if I have any extreme reactions while my headphones are on, it's because something really disturbing happened on screen to my left here. Not as bad as... I'm not gonna bother. Oh yeah, that hits the spot right there. I needed that hot cocoa. Alright, gotta talk to Alfie again. We got it. For those of you just joining me, I'm not gonna be talking much. As much as usual. Just happens to be, though popular in Cantonese cuisine, are not often to be found in Washington, D.C. Sitting. Yes, Boone. Tataru mentioned you were handing out new uniforms. Sorry. Okay, what's the name? What's the name? I'm also distracted by Hypnomecon over here. Oh, wait, cutscene. Oh, come on with the hats.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Groovy.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm. Whether it be the Beastmen and their...
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to
take your
skip that.
place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight
left mouse
for
button
the
is a
freedom
hair
of
trigger.
all!
Freedom of all.
For the freedom of all!
Visit Crater Lake. It's awesome. Oh. Blue uniforms, huh? Hey, Alfie.
Yeah!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say,
Crystal
Brave Commander Leveilleur.
The Crystal Braves. Is that a reference to a previous game? I think it is.
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary.
Oh, I thought it was Antecedent.
I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
That's my job,
We
right?
are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to
We're gonna sing
save this
Kumbaya?
land.
Sure.
The Scions stand ready.
Bravo, bravo. All right. Hello, Minfilia. How are you?
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
What do you want?
Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed.
Oh shit.
The entire Isle.
Shouldn't
Such power
I
defies
reset the darn
comprehension.
thing? Nah, it's fine.
Truly? Kryl is alive?
There's that name again.
Thank the 12.
Clearly a reference to Final Fantasy V. Nice.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition
Oh,
changes.
is she injured? Shit.
Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
Urianger.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the reading. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima.
Shit.
Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
I think so.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Gallians?
The what? Oh, that thing. Got it. Jack
Then she
squash potato.
speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Well, she probably just needed to rest, you know? She did
Louis
expend a
Soir.
lot of energy.
I pray you yet watch over us.
There we go. Poor Louis. Oh, right. This takes place before Bahamut, right? Yep. I don't actually like that hat very much. What's next? Brave new companions. Ooh, cutscene time. Oh, Ishgard, okay. Right. Alright. Now, what I realize is I should probably reset the stream, because I've been going at this for 4 hours. I don't know if anybody wants to watch a 4-hour movie like this. I mean, I would. I'm the kind of guy that watches Ben-Hur. You know, any movie that's got 2 cassette tapes, you know? I'm all about it. Ooh. Is that the Stone Keep? Was that there before? Foreshadowing, probably. Well, I guess this could be a part 1, right? Oh, wow. I guess that's the Pope. Or the equivalent. I mean, he's got the funny hat for it. Ooh, nice paladins. Oh, look at this. Oh, they got pole axes. Oh, love it. Oh no. The Ascians have infiltrated the Pope. Find me in the Alps. Shit. Well, son of a bitch. Damn. Well, we're boned. Okay. Well then. Something to do with the crystal braids? Alright. Alright. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. Yeah, same. Primals have been relatively quiet. Is this like the next patch over? Permanent solution to the primal problem. Yeah, I don't know how you could permanently solve the problem, that is. I'm trying to save my throat for the really good parts. Yeah, the crystal braids. Let's talk about that. Can we talk about their uniforms? Oh man, do I gotta do bureaucracy? He declined to take an Archon with him. He can be independent to a fault. Yeah. Loath to accept help. But he'll always accept help from me. Oh, does he got a thing for my butt, does he? Okay. I'm flattered. Just don't swing that way. You're just too good to be true. Oh, I thought we were calling out. Now, how would I put one ear like this? You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants attention. Yeah, can we redesign these uniforms? Sensitive nature, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I gotta talk to your second in command. Alright. Is that Ilbird? Tacos.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Yeah, can we talk about the design of your uniform? Hi, I'm Boone.
Commander
I like swords.
Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Yes.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Shouldn't we be talking somewhere private?
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Which is why you're telling me in front of all these people.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Oh, lovely. Alright.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Oh, lovely. So who is it? Who's the traitor?
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
Well, gee, he better not be exposing himself.
It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Tentacles!
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Showing off your cool avatar, obviously.
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will
isn't
soon resume its march on Eorzea.
Oh my god, it is him. Anyways, did the Emperor die? When did this happen?
Does,
I mean, okay, they
we can ill
alluded
afford
to it
have
earlier,
traitors
but
in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now.
are they just gonna gloss over that detail?
We must begin by apprising General Reborn of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Okay. Let's kick some
Assuming
ass.
the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may
we
well
must lure
move
the
against
enemy
us.
and show them the essence of Sonata warfare.
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Is that you, Mouse? Nope. Alright, we gotta go to the Hall of Flames. But before we do... Spooky, scary skeletons. Go to space jail. Sorry, setting something up here real quick. Excuse me. Yeah, so only Thysa is going to be available for a while. Woohoo! You did great. You are fantastic. You're awesome. Dodo. Let's go as high as possible. Yeah, that's all you need, pal. I just finished a low sugar hot cocoa. It was bomb. Sorry. Hey, Ralbon, how you doing, pal? Drink your goddamn tea!
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
My butt.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Reborn. It has been a while.
Oh, are they old friends?
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Scarce believe my balls.
But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many,
the organization
but
just
fewer
started.
still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Last time. Oh.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
Oh, just fuck already!
As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000
Could this
matches
get more
and earned
awkward?
yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Okay, so we're learning a little bit more about Ralbon's
Then,
past.
with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches
he's not
does
giving him
not do
shit,
it
he's
justice.
praising him.
You're a hero to the common man.
Wow, that's a lot more about Ralbon than I knew before. Nice.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more... But you, Hilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
Some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
What kind of tidings?
So
you don't
there
need
has been
comfort and joy, do
progress.
you?
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought.
Huh.
To convene
Clever.
elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Hiding in plain sight. Hi, I like swords.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken
hate that
Ul'dah
bastard.
to her foundations.
Teleji Adeleji.
In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
Wasn't that an exact line, except dollars in the movie, A Fistful of Dollars? Wasn't that like the title drop? Might be. I have to watch
But
that
if
movie
this
again. It's
snake
been a
has
while.
truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Ugh.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter.
Dang it. Hair trigger.
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
Groovy.
I look
Death
forward
flag.
to it.
That's a death flag.
Let us reminisce of
Death
bygone
flag.
days.
Death flag.
And drink to the future of our homeland.
That's a big death flag, man.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Reborn's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Okay. This has been about 4 hours, so I want to start a whole new video. I want to start a whole new stream. Okay, so I'm gonna be off for a second, and then I'm gonna restart this sucker so that when I download the